Hello, my lovelies. Hope you're all well. How are you all? Oh, sorry. Just adjusting myself, as you do. Right. I only take questions regarding third party if it's between you and the specific person, not your specific person and somebody else. I'm not seeing anybody's questions, so I'm just going to try and refresh the screen. Oh, I've got no one. Will Alexander end his connection with you? No. If he will end his connection to be with you. Yes, he will, because I'm getting out. I thought at first you'd ask, will he end the connection with you? But I was going to tell you, no, he's not going to end the connection with you. He's going to be with you. Okay. He is saying here to you. So, yes, he will eventually end with the third party. Okay. He is saying it's your choice whether you wait for him, but he does want things to be favorable and fair for everybody involved. Okay, so, but this card shows me that he will be with you. Okay, he will come forward to you. So if you want to wait for him, then that is up to you. If you don't, move along the bus. Okay, it's your choice. Anastasia, hello, my lovely. Oh, I've got two people. Okay, I've got somebody first. Oh, you're Anastasia. Okay, and then I've got somebody else. Okay. Hello, Addison, my lovely. Right, I've got Anastasia and S Tarp. Anastasia is a big reading, and S Tarps is a 6-card reading. Okay, so bear with me for the The big reading one here. Let me come back to your question, sorry. Anastasia, are you in no contact? Or is there a situation that you're waiting on from him? I don't mean for him to tell you how he feels about you. I mean, is he with somebody else? Are you in no contact? There's some kind of situation here where he's saying that he knows that you're waiting and becoming disillusioned, but he does have feelings for you here and wants to tell you how he feels. Yeah, he's trying to have the strength. A little contact. Okay. He's trying to have the strength and courage to tell you how he feels about you here. He does have strong feelings for you. We've got the Ace of Cups, so that's showing me feelings for you here. He's trying to have the strength and courage, or Spirit is trying to give him the strength and courage to come forward to be more he's trying to come forward as more passionate, okay, but some people can't really open up, okay. Some people are more closed off with their emotions. It doesn't mean that they don't feel. Some men are really gushy, or the big romantics, and others just aren't. That's how they are. It doesn't mean that they don't have feelings for you, okay. Let's just bring in some more here between you. Yeah, Spirit here is saying, take that leap of faith. What is your heart telling you about this connection? Okay, not what your logical mind is telling you, your ego, and what you're seeing and what you're not seeing, okay? What does your heart tell you? Follow what your heart tells you, Spirit is telling you. If you feel that, yes, I know that he does love me, I can feel it, then just accept that for now. It will come naturally. He will have the strength and courage to tell you how he feels. If you're looking for some kind of big romantic type of guy who tells you he loves you every day and showers you with flowers and that, then he's obviously not the one who's going to float your boat, okay, because he's not that type, Spirit is saying. He's more reserved with his emotions. He does want to tell you how he feels. He does want to be more passionate with you, but he's just a little bit reserved when it comes to that. It's your choice who you choose as your human, Spirit is saying. So follow your heart, not your ego. Yeah, it's quite funny just saying there, if you want somebody to bring you flowers and with this message card, giving you lots of love, then, he does want to give you this. He's just not that type. He might turn into more that type as time goes on, but he does have feelings for you. But if you are wanting love, flowers, and big romance gestures every day, then perhaps you need to say to him, say to him, you never tell me how you feel. I've told you how I feel. Do you want me to move on? Shall I move on to someone else? It's your choice. You're choosing them. They're not choosing you, Spirit is saying. Yeah, the 10 of Cups. I feel that he does want to be with you, okay? He's just not the gushy type of romantic, big romantic type. So just either see how it goes, or perhaps say, you never tell me how you feel. Shall I, perhaps I'll move on. Don't say, shall I move on? It's not his choice. It's your choice. He may go quiet for a couple of days or weeks, but then might give him the kick up the ass. It might give him that kick, that strength to come forward and say, no, I do love you. But Spirit again is saying it's your choice, my lovely. Let's just have a quick look here. Yeah, he is very serious about you, but he is a serious person. Okay, he may even have been in the services or, be in a high official role. So he is quite a serious person, but I feel even if he's not, he is serious about you and he is a serious person. So he's going to always be sort of quite reserved in his feelings with you here. Like I say, if you're looking for a big romantic, then perhaps he is not your choice, because you will always be, perhaps you might feel resentful towards him as time goes on, that he doesn't show you the love that you show him. Yeah, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Allow that passion to come in. Remember, when we're all made up of energy. So if you're sending energy towards him like, well, I open up to him and he doesn't open up to me, then he's not going to open up to you, because your energy is shutting him out. So if you're going around all day saying, of course he loves me, oh my God, he just tells me every day how much he loves me and adores me, he just showers me with love and affection, and you stick to that story in your head instead of moaning and complaining about what you don't have, Spirit is saying he will open up, but you're not allowing the energy in. So bring in that passionate energy. Okay. Yeah, more communication as well. Say to yourself, oh, he's always constantly texting me and messaging me. Okay, get more contact in as well. Spirit is saying it's up to you. It's your choice. Spirit is saying basically it's your choice. Yeah, things will start to pick up between you, I feel, anyway, naturally here. Yeah, you will hear what you want to hear, because he does want to tell you how he feels. So perhaps just see how things go for the next month or something, and then if you're still not seeing what you want from him, then say to him, you don't have to have an argument about it, just say, I've told you how I feel about you, but you never tell me how you feel about me, perhaps I should move on. And then see what he says. And if he says, well, move on, then just say fine, and then I think he'll be back anyway. So it might give him the push that he needs, but not in a nasty way, not in a reactive, big argumentative way. It's your choice anyway. Take that leap of faith, believe in the connection, follow what your heart is telling you. He does have feelings for you. I just don't feel he's the over-the-top romantic type of guy. Yeah. Okay. Papa. This is S top now. Did you put your person? Sorry. Yes. Alicia. Oh. Okay. Got stuck for a little while then. Okay. Are you consciously trying to manifest him? Have you been consciously trying to do this? S-Tarp. Have you been consciously trying to change the situation between you? I'd say yes, right, okay. Then Spirit is saying here, it's just the old... Remember how Spirit tells you that the 3D is in a time lag. So all the thoughts that you've had before, whether directly or indirectly, will... you know, I don't know what he said without, you know, if I was talking to you one-to-one, then I could hear what he said and what it was about, and I could be able to go further deeper. But as I can't, then I'm not seeing anything in his energy other than he thought you were both getting on okay. So it could just be that sometimes when your person is transitioning, remember, you're not changing your person, you're changing you and how you view that person. So Spirit is saying by reacting and blocking is showing that you're not in your self-concept enough, because if you were, you wouldn't have reacted like that and you wouldn't have blocked him. You would have just simply gone, yeah, right, whatever, that's an old story still, or, oh yeah, shit, I remember having that thought back along like 6 months ago or a month ago, or that's how I used to think about him, or whatever. Okay, sometimes when people start shifting, some of the old traits still come back until they fully conform to how you want them to in your thoughts. So I just feel that, you know, it was just old energy coming up, but you reacted and you relit it. In other words, you've relit it. So yeah, you know, Spirit is saying just keep believing in this. You know, they could be telling you you acted a bit, you know, immature in this. It could be that you're thinking he's immature, but at the end of the day, the child card for me is just believe, like children do. You know, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the effort. Being more secure in yourself, being more grounded. This Pentacles, again, for me, money is, again, emotional security or financial security. So you're growing, you're investing in yourself so that you don't react, so that you don't get triggered. Okay, that's the whole point. When you become a conscious manifestor and aware that your thoughts create and that everyone is you pushed out, you've basically gone up to yourself in the mirror and had an argument with yourself, because people in your reality are just messengers of you. Okay, so he's just repeated back to you something that you were either indirectly or directly thinking about a while back. So it's come out in some way or another. He's said it to you, but you still came from the old version. Okay, react, block. Okay, so Spirit is saying you're the creator. Look what you want, and you're the one with the magic wand. Have fun. So just revise it. If it was me, I would just revise it, sweetheart. I would just revise what you wanted to hear and how the rest of your day went, and everything's fine between you, and you left it where he said, I love you, I'll call you tomorrow, or whatever. Okay, revise it, but you can't go back to the old story. You have to, when you think about it, go back to the new story that you're creating. If you can't, then, you know, I feel there's nothing in his energy. You know, things were going along, you were having fun, he was feeling confident in the connection. So it's just, everybody is just a messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay, they are reflecting you back. If you're looking in the mirror and you don't like the sight of your hair or your lipstick's wrong, you don't comb the mirror with the hair and put lipstick on the mirror. You put it on yourself. So it's a reflection. Just, you know, start creating what you do want. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take here. You know, do you believe in this connection still, or are you like, oh, I can't be asked anymore? That's your choice. But you do need to invest in your own self-concept so that you can grow and see the benefits from that. Remember, other people are not here to make you happy, whole, complete, and loved. They are just the spices in the dish. Okay? Yeah. It just shows when you get blindsided like that, it takes practice. When you are realizing that you're a conscious creator, it takes a long time to kill off the old version of you, the one that is reactive, the one that is jealous or throws a tantrum or gets angry or stressed or whatever. Okay, it takes a lot. That's why self-concept is important, where you're telling yourself you're important, you deserve what you want, you're beautiful, you're first best. Okay, you're a priority. Of course, my person loves me. You know, we're in a loving, committed relationship. If you're still reacting, there's still something in you that you need to work on as to why you reacted. Okay? Yeah, more peace between you. You can be a great couple together, but there needs to be more peace. So really working on you, my sweetheart. Okay? Yeah, just be patient. Spirit is saying as well. You know, sometimes the old has to come out. You can't stop it. If you've been there thinking about something for a long time, even in an indirectly way, that's why Spirit always says when you're wanting something, never dwell on the how and the when, because it's going to come in an unexpected way. And it's the same with something that you're negatively thinking about. It can come in an unexpected way, but it boils down to the root is the same, if you get what I mean. Okay, I've got quite a few things here. Okay. Blah, blah. Lisa, you're next. I don't really look at your person and somebody else, but I will look at what's going on sort of in his energy and in the connection between you here. Did you put his name? Oh, yes, you did. Okay. Right, Lisa, this is yours. Remember, Addison doesn't see the order of payments. So just because you've told Addison, she doesn't know the order that I've got the payments in. Yeah, okay. I'm not really, Lisa, getting a straightforward. He definitely is only interested in you. Okay. Had this come out of the Queen of Pentacles is my other, another person. Sometimes the Queen of Swords, but this card is always you. So he thinks you're beautiful. He's passionate about you. He does. I just get the sense of playfulness here. Being more fun together, going out date nights, doing more things together here. I just feel that it's become a bit of a stalemate situation. So you're expecting perhaps, too much all at once, Spirit is saying. You're looking at the time. You're rushing things here. And because you feel like you're just waiting. Am I just waiting? Perhaps some people like to plan their lives, oh, by the time I'm 30, then I'll be married with 6 kids. And then that 30 is looming closer, and then you start to panic because like, shit, I haven't even got married, let alone having 6 kids. Okay, so sometimes we put pressure on ourselves by trying to map out our lives. But I just get the sense of, no, I haven't got anything here to indicate that he's doing anything. You never know how these sneaky little thoughts can create, okay? It may be that you had thought a while back, I wonder if he ever uses dating apps, or you focused on the dating apps. Oh no, he said he doesn't like dating apps, and then suddenly there's one there, okay? Because your subconscious mind doesn't know he doesn't and he does, okay? It's just here in dating apps, so hey presto. You may have been talking to a friend and they've been saying about their boyfriend on dating apps, or it could be anything. I just don't get anything from him in a nasty way. I'm not picking up anything like, I just feel that, if he did do it to look at other women, and I just feel it's just because perhaps things have got a little bit stale between you. I don't like to I don't want you to have the limiting belief, oh right, so things go a bit flat and then he's off looking at other women. I don't mean that. I just think it was an indirect thought that caused it to happen. I don't think it was because everybody, as I said, is a messenger of your thoughts about them or about things. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting the liar card. I'm not getting the false person card. I'm not getting the cheating card. I'm not getting the third party card. So I don't want to condemn the poor bloke, because I'm not seeing any behavior that alarms me here. All I'm seeing is that perhaps you're no, because I've got a flirt card. That's a totally different card. This is playfulness between the two of you. To recapture romance, allow your heart, your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay? There is a different flirt card there. So there's none of that. Just be, this row is between the two of you. And Spirit is saying you're sort of waiting all the time. Perhaps you're waiting for him to cock up. As a deep down self-sabotaging mechanism. I just know he's up to something. I just know I can't trust him, because it's not necessarily him you can't trust. Perhaps it's just men from previous relationships. So you've got that inner limiting belief that men will always cheat on you or something. But you are looking at the time. So I do feel like you're trying to rush this relationship. Oh, we're together, right? Let's move in together. Let's have a kid. Let's get married, blah, 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 blah. Spirit is saying just chill out and have fun together. Take it, enjoy the time together. He does love you. He is passionate about you here. He wants to be with you here. It just feels like things are a little bit stale, perhaps. And you're just waiting in limbo. Well, reach up and untie your feet. Let's start having fun between the two of you, instead of being like you've been married for 20 years. Okay? That's the only energy that Spirit is bringing through here. Yeah, stop judging. Stop judging yourself. Stop judging him. Okay, stop passing judgment, Spirit is saying. You just need to have more fun between you, because the love is there. Yeah, romantic feelings. Your feelings are real between you here. And again, the judgment card, you're judging. Okay, so stop judging. I don't need to clarify it, because Spirit is saying he's not, they're not bringing out anything to concern me about him. And it's not my flirt card. There's no third party cards. There's no liar cards or cheat cards. So just stop judging, my lovely, and start having fun in your connection. More fun. Okay, all in the mind, you are next. Hello, Wendy H, my lovely. Remember, Lisa, that your thoughts create. Okay, that is one of the spiritual laws. What you assume and believe, and your limiting beliefs, they all create. Okay, so even if he's not at the moment, if you keep thinking and dwelling on this, you're feeding energy into that. What you focus on grows. So he will have to conform, because your assumptions will create what happens. So if he's not doing it now and you're dead intent and hell-bent, I know he's up to something, and I'm going to ask another psychic, and then I'm going to look at pick a card readings, and I know he's up to something, he will have to prove that you were right, because it's the law of assumption. That which you assume to be true will become true. Okay, everything you believe in has to be true in your world. So my advice, my lovely, at the moment I don't see anything, but if you keep intently believing in it or assuming it, instead of cutting it in the bud and going, no, he's my loving, doting man, he only has eyes for me, I'm the only woman he's interested in, I'm all he thinks about all day, he has no interest in anybody else, he always makes me a priority, he showers me with love and affection every day. If you are thinking more in the loving energy of what you do have between you and the love you have for each other, you will stop it from happening. If you keep festering on it and fuming about it, and I know he's up to thing, trying to prove yourself right, you will prove yourself right. That is one of the spiritual laws, the law of assumption. So the choice is yours. Andrea, I've got a whole other channel to explain your question, my lovely. I'm not going to do it in the chat. If you go down into the description box, you will find a link to my other channel, and it will explain there. Go and see the video called Everyone Is You Pushed Out. Right. All in the mind. Let's focus on your question. Good. Right. Papa. Okay, my lovely. Nice cards for you, Beth. So let's break this down. Okay, so in his energy here, you know, thinking about you here, thinking how beautiful you are, thinking how passionate you are. And Spirit is saying, look, you know, your manifesting is working. It has to. That is the law of assumption. If you're assuming you are a beautiful couple together in a lovely family, set up together, okay, then that has to become your new reality. Spirit is saying, okay, you're still not seeing anything. Okay, you're still in no contact. You're not seeing anything. But Spirit is saying, believe, just like children have just believed in Father Christmas. Okay, the Tooth Fairy. Keep focused on the future you want, because he is starting to hear your thoughts. Okay. For you, sweetheart, Spirit is saying, again, be strong. Okay. Focus on your baby, you know, as well. But this is also, look, what's this child doing? Just like this one. Okay, this child is believing in Father Christmas and the Tooth Fairy. This one is believing he can fly. Pigs flying, okay? So he's believing, he's daydreaming here. This is you. Keep believing, okay? Be strong. It's your choice which emotion you choose every day. Every day we wake up with a new start, a new beginning. It's our old thoughts that come in and start reinfecting us with those negative thoughts and emotions. Okay, your thoughts create your emotions. So pay attention to the red flags, which means your ego thoughts, your negative thoughts. Keep following what your heart is telling you. See that pendant, heart pendant over her heart? Keep the strength, believing in what your heart is telling you about this connection. You know he's your human, Spirit is saying. Okay, you are blossoming beautifully. Okay, not just in your pregnancy, but in your within yourself and what you're learning here, your own soul's growth, to love yourself. Know that you're first best. Know that you're important. Of course, you're a priority. You're beautiful. Okay. With this one, again, working on yourself. Okay. Keeping you healthy, nourished, and taking care of yourself, but also self-concept here. You know, you will live together. I feel that, you know, you may get an unexpected visit from him at some point. May not be yet. I don't want you sitting there looking out the window every day or whatever. Okay. But definitely, you know, you living together one day. But I think, you know, a visit, you're going to hear from him at some point here. So keep going, because it's working. It has to. That is one of the spiritual laws, just like the law of gravity. You don't wake up every morning going, oh, fuck, are we going to all float off the planet today? Okay, we trust in that law. Just like the wind, we can feel the wind, but we can't see the wind. So, you know, what you're feeling in your heart is true just because you can't see it. Okay, if that makes sense. But it's definitely a huge improvement, and well done, my lovely, well done. Okay, just keep going. It's working, Spirit is telling you here. Keep believing. Okay, just pay attention to those little niggly thoughts. You know, slam them down like squatting a fly. Ooh, go away, you. Go away. Keep believing. Okay? Keep believing. You are blossoming here. Beautiful card. Let's just see what the book says about blossoming. There may be something there that Spirit is trying to draw me to here, because they're not letting me put it away yet. So let's just have a quick scan. Oh, here you are. Do not give up. You have planned for this. Take no notice of what others think or say. Open and rise. Someone around you may be jealous of your success. Mark your victories. So there you go. They're telling you, don't give up. Keep believing, my lovely. I knew that there was a reason why every time I went to put them away, they were like, no. Okay. So well done. Well done. Keep going. Yeah, don't self-sabotage, okay? Pay attention to those thoughts. Bring loving energy into the connection. Okay, really bring that loving energy in. A lot of people want, yeah, it's going to happen in an unexpected way. So, you know, what you want will come. Don't sit there looking for it. Yeah, this card is like what they just said. Okay, these ones are the 3D coming at you. Okay, but she's not. She's in a little zone. She's focusing on what her heart's all lit up. about desiring. Okay, she's turned away, so she's not reacting to the 3D. She's focused on, no, we're a happy couple together, we're a perfect match, we're in a loving relationship, he loves me, I love him. Okay, we've got a beautiful family together. So keep going, you're doing really well. And even if you do have a doubting Thomas day, okay, just again, it's your assumption. So one of your assumptions can be, it doesn't matter if I sit there doubting, it doesn't stop me getting what I want. I always get what I want. Everything always works out in my favor. Okay. Okay, Papa. Okay, Wendy Ann, you're next. Wanting to come and see you. I feel he's desperate. He's desperate to come and see you. Yeah, you know, he's feeling really optimistic, feeling very positive in his energy, which is lovely. Yeah, he is trying to keep busy, okay, but in the meantime, but you're, look at how she's sort of doing this housework, but she's thinking all the time. Okay, he's like trying to keep occupied, but you're on his mind while he's, whatever he's doing, you're on his mind. Yeah, he's seriously planning here what he, you know, his next move, if you like. So I like it. Getting desperate, Bunny, to see you. Right, where am I? Let's bring in some of these. Yeah, you know, almost screaming out for you here. Can't stand to be away from you any longer. And you're probably the same inside. You're probably like, oh, for God's sake, hurry up. Need to see each other. Oh, shit. Just throwing these all over the place. Hang on a minute. Yeah, you know, raring to go there. All that passion. He certainly is desperate. Oh, definitely. Oh, I say, madam. Oh, yes. Oh, look at you having fun. And oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's bring in some of these. I think we need to throw a bucket of water over Wendy Ann's person here. Sizzling. Yeah. I feel this isn't you. I feel that this is him, just feels like he's in prison because he literally doesn't have the freedom to come and see you. You probably feel the same as well, being stuck with the COVID situation, that you both feel like you're more in prison. Okay. So just that sort of feeling of, God's sake, you know, how much longer before we can rip each other's clothes off? Very soon and heart-to-heart conversation. So I feel that they're not drawing me to the clearly decide what you want, because you already have. You've done that work where that's concerned. You know, having these heart-to-heart conversations, things becoming, oh yeah, you're going to be together soon, okay? I don't feel it's going to be much longer, my lovely. Yeah, and that beautiful peace card together, and union. Oh, and the sex. Ooh, strutting around in front of you. Ooh. Oh, well, brilliant. Lovely cards, lovely cards. Let's just bring in one for you. Yeah, just keep nourishing yourself with positive thoughts. You know, eating sensibly, sleeping sensibly, just taking care of you. You're the priority, remember, okay? Oh, and hot and steamy again here. So it's definitely coming in. And to those of you who are listening to this, Wendy Ann Australia was somebody who went in, who had, was it 13 years of hot and cold, up and down relationship with your person, went into no contact, came I think it was no contact for 7 months, or was that 7 months from when you found me? Anyway, she started working on her self-concept. There are lots of self-concept affirmations and self-love affirmations on YouTube. Self-concept is vital for you to sustain and maintain a relationship, so you're not arguing all the time, you're not falling out with your person, you're not being triggered, okay, you're not feeling insecure within yourself, you're not having fears or doubts or feeling fear of abandonment or rejection. She worked on that after nothing happening for ages. She worked on that, started bringing loving energy into the connection, seeing them together in her thoughts, even though she wasn't seeing it in the 3D, and then they got back together. They haven't been actually able to physically meet up because where she lives in Australia, obviously, as she's called Wendy Ann Australia, they've still got restrictions on going over borders. Okay, but this reading is definitely showing that he's desperate and you will be meeting up soon. It's going to be quite passionate. So Wendy did her work. She shifted her thoughts from the negative, he doesn't want to talk to me, this is hopeless, he's told me to drop off the face of the earth, he doesn't even want to be with me. He was with a third party. She didn't actually know that at the time, but when things started to shift in her energy, he dumped the third party and they have been talking on the phone passionately ever since. So it is up to you to change your stories, my lovely. If you don't, then you will just keep seeing the same old crap. And I'm sure any of you can ask Wendy and she will embellish a bit more in the chat whilst I'm doing the other readings. Okay. Right, okay. Where is... I've got quite a few payments. I've got somebody here whose initials, I don't want to say your name out if you're called something else on... I know sometimes I do slip it out. I do apologise. MM, you've paid £10 for 10 cards, and you're asking about your person's name begins with a D. Who are you in the chat, my lovely? I don't want to say your name in case it is different in the chat. So whoever's name begins with an M, and your surname is M, and your sign is Capricorn, and your person's name begins with a D, and they're a Leo, this is your question. All right, Suskak. Are you in no contact, sweetheart? Okay, my lovely. One of those. Okay, he's not happy where he is. I've got him feeling anxious. He feels on edge. They're arguing. Okay, he's miserable. Sometimes doesn't even want to go in to where they live. So no, his energy is very miserable here. Between you both here, Spirit is saying it is your choice. The Chariot is decisions, okay? And you are about to take a leap onto one of these horses. Well, the white horse is positive, having positive, loving energy in this connection, or negative, resentful, angry energy. It's your choice, Spirit is saying. You can carry on arguing, going over the arguments in your head. You can carry on holding that resentment and anger and frustration in your mind. All that will do is kill your soul's growth. Okay, they are very damaging emotions. And you'll just be forever wondering and waiting. So the advice to Spirit is you can sit there in your own mental prison every day thinking negative thoughts, choosing to take the negative route in this, operating from, we're all connected by energy, okay? And there's a thing called a Hertz vibrational scale, okay? And on that is lower vibrational energy and higher vibrational energy. And when you're operating in the lower vibrational energy, like I say, of sorrow, resentment, anger, jealousy, fear, doubts, you know, all the lower energy, you're just repelling your person. Okay, so you're keeping him away from you. He's pushed down in this cave. No, I'm not coming out, okay, because you're pushing me down here. Spirit is saying, attract him towards you. Okay, attract him. So if you want him, then listen to what your heart is saying, not what your ego is saying. Okay, your ego is that fight or flight mode. Okay, he hurt me before, so you know he's gonna hurt you again, and all the ego thoughts that are not lining up with what your heart is telling you. Okay, so one day you could be thinking, yeah, but I love him and I know he loves me and I know this isn't finished completely. I just feel it in my heart. And then your ego's going, yeah, but he hurt you. He's gone with somebody else. And he told you this and he told you that. And look at what, you know, he's with somebody else, so he doesn't love you. Okay, it's a bit like having the angel and the devil on your shoulders. Okay, so Spirit is saying, attract him towards you. That's what Wendy Ann did. That's what Wendy H did with her person. I have lots of clients. I've got a Get Them Back playlist, and I've got success stories in there from people who ignored the 3D, ignored what their person had said, revised the story, saw themselves in a loving energy, which Spirit is saying to you here. Playfulness, bring in to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to shine. So shifting your energy. You're the main female in your reality. Okay, you're the main character in your movie. So why are you making yourself second best? Okay, no, I'm a priority. I'm always first best. He always chooses me. I'm the only person he has eyes for. If you don't want to, then move on from him. It's your choice. Okay, your people do not choose you. You are choosing them. It's your choice, but it's your choice which energy you dwell in. Are you going to dwell in the negative energy that's just going to keep him away from you, or are you going to start bringing in loving energy, thinking about what you love about him, the good times you had together, imagining that you're already together, and then you will attract him towards you? It is your choice, because I do get message here. So he will message you if you shift your energy. If you don't shift your energy, you'll probably won't hear from him for a long time, because you're keeping him pushed away from you. And you're just sat in your own negative thoughts, starving yourself of love that you could be having. Okay, he's not happy where he is. Like I say, I've got the Get Them Back playlist, my lovely. Go and listen to that. And also there's videos in there from my other channel, which you can go and watch the rest of the other videos on the channel itself. Okay. Who we got? Right, I've got 7 still left, so I do apologise. I don't want to read you all out because your names may be different. Is this one? Oh, that was bloody quick. Danielle, yours did go through, my lovely. Let's just check if these numbers are the same on here. Oh, shit. Just delete one then. No, we don't need to go and join in with the doggy next door, thank you. No. Right, but Danielle, you're not next anyway. Right, who we got next? We've got Cairo. You are next. So I'd like an energy check in with my person. H. Okay, then we've got Molly. Then we've got Oh. Okay, Astuti, and then Jade, and then Danielle, my lovely. Okay, so out of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I do have 4 of them which are big readings. So bear with me. Right, Cairo, UNH. Okay. Oh, let me just let the doggy out because the doggy wants to go out. So excuse me. And then, right, she'll probably be back. We know what a little minx she is. Right, okay. Cairo, are you in contact or no contact? Because I've got a pack of cards that I designed for if you're in no contact. So I can pull out one of those if you're in no contact. Oops. Okay. Cairo, my lovely, haven't seen your reply. Are you in no contact? Also, is he with somebody else here? Because I've got him walking away from this person. This is always either another person he's with or a mother, you know, like parents that are controlling or whatever. Yeah. Cairo, are you still in the chat, my lovely? Cairo Kerr. Okay, I can't see your reply, so let's get into here. Okay, in his energy, major changes, walking away from this Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you either know he's with somebody else, or if you've been in no contact, he has been with somebody else. Okay, and he wants to walk away. Now energetically, he has decided he wants to walk away. Okay, or a controlling family situation that can come out as. He's taking action. He's thinking about what he wants here. You know, he's thinking of the fun times that the two of you had together, or are having together if you're still in contact. Again, walking away to be with you here. For you, you're the magician. Remember, what happens is up to your thoughts here. So make sure you're not pinning yourself down with negative thoughts here, because things are shifting here. And these three cards between you, again, you know, he's not very happy if you are in no contact and he's with somebody else. If you're in contact and he is with somebody else or controlling parents, then you'll know he's not very happy. Okay, this could be you as well, despairing, you know, will he ever be loyal and be with me, sort of thing. And Spirit is saying, well, yes, you know, the quicker you decide what you actually want and start shifting your energy, like Wendy Ann Australia did, the quicker he can come towards you here. Spirit is telling you in your energy it's going to happen in an unexpected way. So stop looking for how, or logically trying to solve how is it going to happen and when is it going to happen. Spirit is saying things are shifting here between you. Changes are coming in. Okay, wherever he is, whatever he's doing, he's walking away from that in order to be with you. Now, it could still take a couple of weeks. It could still take a couple of months. Okay, so Spirit is saying, try not to react to the 3D in the meantime. Okay, whatever you're seeing in the 3D, don't react to it, because what you want is coming in. So yes, he does want to be with you. He wants to offer you something more emotionally solid and secure here. So lovely cards, to be honest. It's a win-win for you, whichever way and however long it takes. You can be like Wendy Ann Australia. She was in no contact for 18 months, came across me, and it took her 7 months to get her person back. Okay, so I'm only labeling, calling out Wendy Ann because she was in the chat earlier, and I know that she worked hard on shifting out of her negative mindset and all the woe betide me, he doesn't love me, he told me to drop off the face of the earth, to being, you know, I'm blocked, he doesn't want me, to turning this around where he is now passionate about her. So the choice is yours. Right, let's pop these away and move along the bus. I'm not seeing anybody's chat come up, so we might have got a bit stuck in the chat department. Addison, if you're still there, can you just type something in the chat so I can see if there's, if I'm just sat here talking to myself? Okay, right, good. Okay, Molly, this is yours, my lovely. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to put that one because that's the way I've shuffled. So let's try it a different way. Yeah, okay, Molly, my lovely. His higher self is saying, look, you've shifted things here. You've caused this frosty behavior from him because of your thoughts, okay? You went back into bogeyman thoughts and he's picked up on that energy. His higher self is saying, well, your energy started to shift, okay? So now he's shifted back to the old version you were getting a couple of months ago, okay? So yes, he has shifted back into the old version because you haven't been consistent enough with what you wanted. You react too much to the 3D. Okay, you go by what his flying schedules are. You go by what he's doing rather than sticking to your story. This is what I want, and I'm not reacting to the 3D until I start to see it conform. Okay, so current circumstances do not matter. You're the one keeping them in place, and Spirit is telling you that here. They're saying you have to, in order to see the changes, you have to put an end to your negative way of thinking and your old story. and reacting to the 3D. Bury it, throw it out in the trash, burn it. Okay, you've got to stop. This has to end. If you want to see the changes, you have to end the old story and reacting to the 3D and putting him on your pedestal and all the old story. Okay, you know that the chemistry is there between you. Okay, you know there's a strong magnetic attraction between you, but you're the one hanging around waiting all the time. Stop waiting for him to change. He cannot change until you change the story. Okay? You're the one waiting when you can reach up and let yourself down. You're not tied up by your hands. You can easily reach up, but you're the one choosing, oh, well, I'll just wait and see what flights he's got. I'll just wait and see what this is. I'll just wait and see what he's doing about that. Oh, I've broken my legs and now he's gone into being frosty with me. Okay? Every thought creates. Okay? I know it doesn't help when you've been on medication, you've hurt yourself, you've had a really bad injury, okay? But you're still thinking, and it's your choice to wallow and think all negative stuff instead of being on your mental diet. Your thoughts don't cost, okay? It's your choice where you wake up every morning and either reinfecting yourself with the old story, reacting to the current 3D, listening to what everybody is saying. You're the creator of your reality. So, you know, you were doing really well. You were starting to get him eaten out the palm of your hand. It's just a blip. Okay, let's just say that there's fog on the runway. Okay? Because you've just created the old version of him again. You weren't consistent enough, so the old version had to come back. That's what I say about working on your self-concept so that you can sustain and maintain it. Okay, because when you're in your self-concept, you wouldn't be thinking, oh, he hasn't texted for a week. Oh, no, he's gone back into frosty behavior. Okay, you wouldn't. You would be, I'm a priority. I'm important. Of course, I'm first fucking best. Okay, he is blowing up my phone asking me how I am. Okay, you're the one telling yourself that assumption. Okay, he hasn't checked on me once. I feel discouraged. I don't think he cares. You're the one, Spirit is saying, put an end to it, Molly, or you're just going to go back into probably no contact. It's your choice. Okay, it's your choice. Okay, a little late, Cairo, because I finished your reading. So if you have just popped back in, then go and listen back to what it was. Again, have a catch up, Molly, with Stormy. Stormy's got this, okay? Stormy is, after our one-to-one session, she has finally realised and it's made more sense. So go and talk to her. She'll keep you in check. Okay. Astuti, yours. Okay. I would take no notice of what he said because it's your reality, not his. Yeah, right, whatever. Like you said, yeah, right. Okay. But let's just see what Spirit has to say for you here. Yes, I did see on the news, Molly, over here in the UK about the 5G. I did think about you when I heard that story, actually. Anyway, let me focus on Astuti's reading because I'm not focusing on it. Okay. That's fucking smooth. Yeah, sorry, Stuti. I am. I've just. Those kind of laughs. Oops. Oops. Took myself off then. Oh, yes, definitely. Let's just bring out that one as well, because I'm sure there is a bit. Yes, I do like. We like. Okay, so let me break this down into his energy. Right, he does feel really stuck in that, in his mind. He is really stuck. Okay, he's stuck in his thoughts. We've got the garden and the gate, I don't want to be here, I want to be over there. Here she is saying it's gonna fucking cost you. Okay. Here's the religious side of it, the marriage side of it, sort of thing, and the marriage here. So yes, he's feeling really stuck. However, spirit is guiding him back to you. He can't help being drawn back to you. Okay, look at you, goddess. Okay, you're the person that he wants. So spirit is saying the one I was laughing on was this one, you with victory, going yes. Ha ha ha. Okay, so you can have your victory and success with him. Okay, you can have your 10 of cups with him still. It's your choice. And spirit is saying that with this one here. So again, don't go into, he does want to deep down, get away from her. It's just his logic is like, how the fuck am I going to afford to get out of this? I don't want to be here, but how the fuck am I going to do that? But you know better. You know it's your reality, and your reality trumps all. Okay, you don't need to figure out the how and the when. You just see it as being done. Okay, you can either affirm, oh, their divorce went through quick, like you did before. Okay, you've done it before, you can do it again, spirit is saying. So, don't think he's up to anything sneaky. He's not. So spirit is saying for you, clearly decide what you want, because I know that you've got, you're dabbling between the two at the moment, and when you do, then you will reap the harvest that you want. We've got mother come out, so there may be something coming up with his mother. Okay, I don't mean in a negative way. I just mean, you know, his mother might say something, or his mother might say, oh, for fuck's sake, here's the money, or whatever. You know, I don't know. It may be something your mother does. Anyway, the advice here for you, you don't need to argue. You don't need to say a word. Okay, if this was me and you know, we both know what we know now. Okay, I would be like, if he's there having drunk, oh, I can't get away from her, say, oh, well, never mind. You know, you made your bed, lay in it, sort of thing. But, you know, I've been, you know, I've got a couple of men, you know, chatting me up lately. So don't worry about it. I'll be all right. You know, because it's your reality. You don't need to say to him, oh, well, you best make your mind up then, or whatever, because he's so drawn to you. You know that because he keeps coming back. And before in the readings, you know, when he'd first gone to get married, the cards were coming out saying he's going to come back, and he has. Okay, a month later he's turned up. So Spirit is saying, keep believing in this. Okay, keep believing in this. You know, don't even need to argue with him in your head. So this beautiful sovereignty card. Look at you with all that power. You've got your world in your hands. So let's read what it says. You have sovereignty over your own life. Act with grace and confidence. You have the ability to shift people and views as you choose to do so. The buck stops with you. You are powerful. Act like it. And the little slogan is, I reign over my own realm. Okay, I am supreme. I am the queen. So reign over it. What you want, you will get. You will have the spotlight. You will have your victory. You will have what you want. Whoever it's with, it's your choice. But he cannot stay away from you. You are his empress. So just because his logical, rational mind is like, fuck, I don't know what to do, you know that you don't need to use your logic. Universe has my back. This is my ending, end of. I don't need to figure out the details. I don't need to figure out how we came to be married. We are married. End of. So, well done. Go in your way. If you choose, you might choose to go back with, oh, you're persisting on Manuel. See, you can't deny what your heart truly wants. Okay, you can try and dabble with other people, but when your heart truly wants someone, you know. Okay, you can throw your toys out the pram and let your ego come in. But your heart knows. You know he's the person you want. So keep persisting for it to exist, my lovely. Yeah, don't start judging. Don't start bringing in any judgment. She doesn't exist. You know, you can tell yourself any story. Oh, his parents paid for the divorce because they couldn't stand seeing his miserable face or whatever. I don't know. You don't need to micromanage it anyway. If you're just seeing yourself as being together, like you said, your thoughts went straight away to, you know, you're getting divorced or whatever. You know, you're already divorced or whatever. So that shows that your affirmations are starting to reprogram your mind now. You're going towards the positive rather than the negative automatically now. That's why persisting all these months has worked, is working. So just keep going. Just keep believing in this. Yeah, just stay balanced. Keep doing things for you. Okay, just keep seeing, you know, just wake up in the day, you know, don't pamper after his licking his wounds or whatever. Just show him you're a strong woman. Okay, remind him of the beauty that you are. You're beautiful. You know you're first best. You're swanning around like you fucking own your planet. Okay, just go out, keep going to the gym. You know, don't hang around sitting there moping around him. If he's waking up being mopey or whatever, say, oh, right, I'm just going to have a shower. I'm just going down the gym or whatever. Okay, see you in an hour. Off you trot. You know, don't put him back on your pedestal. You keep going in your strength. You are the queen. Right, okay. JT, what is your question, my lovely? I think you did post your question ages ago. Yes, Lisa H, it is nice to see all these wonderful readings from people who are shifting out of their negative energy and starting to attract their person to them, which is beautiful. Starting to see a lot of shifts in people at the moment. So well done. Oh. JT, are you Paris? Yes, I do seem to remember you saying something back along. I am JT or whatever. Okay. Danielle, you're after after Paris. Paris has got a big reading as well. So can you get ready with your question, Danielle, please? Even if you post it, the moderators can copy and paste it. Right, let's do Paris. How is Andrew's energy towards me? And yes, we are in contact. Okay. Okay, Paris, my lovely. We've got the Queen of Pentacles out. So is he in a relationship with somebody else, or has he got sort of parents who are controlling or quite strict here? Or it could be an ex if he's got kids with somebody else. It could be that he's struggling with the ex because she's wanting money or some bitching about something here. Yes, the third party is on its way out the door. I was going to say, because he's really sort of struggling with this. He's really thinking about things here. You know, and the family situation. I don't know if he's got kids with her. It could be that, you know, because there are children involved, he's really planning what to do here. But it's going to be creative and beneficial. You might be manifesting him as well, consciously manifesting him, and Spirit is letting you know that it's working. If not, then just things falling down with this person, so that he can be free to be with you. Yeah, wanting a new start, new beginning, passionate about you as well. So yes, let's bring in some more. Good, good. Okay, beautiful cards, my lovely, at the end of the day. So let's break this down. Okay, yes, you know, him really struggling with her, you know, sometimes I'm really drawn to the rabbit and the money. So she's got some sort of financial threat over him or some shit about money or, you know, and this bunny, she looks like butter wouldn't melt, but she's squeezing that rabbit. Okay, she's like making his life difficult here. But Spirit is saying, don't worry, your manifesting is working. Okay, she's only adding more nails to her coffin, if you like. He is seriously thinking and planning here. Again, if they do have children together, then he's obviously wanting the welfare of the children to be okay, but he does want to be with you so that you can be together as a couple. If you're young enough to start a family between you, then that's, you know, signifying that as well, you know, passionate about you, wanting that new start with you. So let's bring out this for your Spirit's advice to you in a minute, but carrying on with you in the connection with him going forward. Okay, Spirit is pushing him towards you. You know, here you are, here's your gift that you asked for, your heart's desire, we're bringing it to you. Deep down, you know that you've got a very strong connection, maybe a past life connection. Doesn't always have to be that you were lovers in a past life. You could be from the same soul group. Okay, but you just feel that connection. You know he's your human. Okay, so Spirit is saying, you know, the no is to, if you have any thoughts at any time, like, is this, you know, shall I carry on with this? Is he ever going to leave her? Is he ever going to be mine? Spirit is saying, just stop having those thoughts. Okay, no, he's not going to be with her. He's going to be with you. You're going to have that happiness and joy. So the advice to Spirit for you is trust. We've got you. You're protected. We've got you. Okay, just trust that your conscious creating is working. It has to. Remember the law of assumption. It's a law, a spiritual law. That which you assume. So if you're assuming you're a happy couple together, that has to be the case. Okay, Spirit is saying here, 2 cards saying, stop looking for it. Okay, bored now. Is it going to happen yet? You know, where is it? But Spirit is saying you're just trapping yourself. You're causing the time delay if you keep looking for it. So keep yourself busy. You should be reminding yourself every day when you think about him that you're already in that relationship. You're waking up every morning. Who am I? I am his girlfriend or I am his wife. Okay, and being in that feeling all day. And then when you go to bed, revise the day as if you've spent the day together in your beautiful marriage or relationship. Okay, but when you keep looking at it, you're showing the universe that you still don't have it. So you push out the timeline. Spirit is saying here, you know, make sure that you're not pinning yourself down either with any leftover old story or negative thoughts. Just have fun. Okay, that's the whole thing, working on your self-concept. When you're consciously creating somebody to come back or anything in your life, you should be focused 80% of the time on you. Reminding yourself, I'm a goddess queen, I'm simply the best, everything beautiful, I'm always chosen, I'm always first choice. Oh, if I'm thinking about him, then he's obviously thinking about me more. If I desire him, then he desires more, because everything I desire wants me more. Okay, so working on your self-concept, doing things that make you feel good in the day. That's when your energy shifts to allow his energy in. Okay, this is why Spirit talks a lot about the energy. You can't see, like if you've got two magnets together, okay? Let's pretend these are magnets. If you've got the wrong pole together, they won't go together. However much you force, push, they just won't. That energy in the middle will not allow them to come together. So when you're in negative energy, your person is in negative energy because they're picking up on your energy, because we're all connected by energy, and physics and science proves this. Okay, so when you're in the wrong energy, your person's in the wrong energy. So you can't come together. But when you're in the right loving energy, and you're bringing loving energy and, you know, gratitude into this, thank you that he's come into my life. I'm so happy and grateful that he's in my life. He's my person. We're in a loving relationship. Boom, you attract them to you. Okay. That's where a lot of people make the mistake. Oh, I'm dwelling in the negatives and resentment and anger and jealousy and sorrow and that. And it's keeping your person away, because your energy is like a skunk. It's repelling them. But when you shift and you know you're fucking first best, and you know you're chosen, and you know you're beautiful, and you know that your person's yours, boom, they have to come towards you, because your energy shift. A lot of people are in this shitty energy, wanting a beautiful, loving relationship, but they've got too many old negative energies and thoughts. Okay, so it's just repelling their person. They can have their person, but they need to shift their energy. That's why I've got the Getting Back playlist. But you're doing well. You're doing well, Paris. It is working. Okay. Spirit is pushing him towards you. Just keep having fun. Trust. Trust. Okay. It's the law. That which you assume to be true is what you will get. So if you're assuming every day that you're in a beautiful relationship, he's yours, it's already done. Okay. You didn't need to figure out anything. The universe will do that for you. That's why they're pushing him forward, and boom, he'll be there. You know, even if it takes a couple more weeks or a couple more months, once you've got him, think about how humans are. We want. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. We get it. It then, after a couple of weeks, starts to feel familiar. Oh, that's settled. I want something else. Okay, so try to get, when you're consciously creating, try to go past the point where you're already together. Okay, so that it feels familiar. So like I say, you're waking up every day. Oh, of course I'm his girlfriend. He's just gone to work, or I'm his wife. Okay, oh, he's texting me. Even if you're looking at your phone and seeing no text, okay, you're just like, oh, he's always bloody blowing up my phone with messages. Why is he always contacting me? When you go to bed, revise the day as if you've had a day together. Imagine a friend saying to you, hey, Paris, what did you and your SP do today? Oh, we went shopping, or we went to my mum's, or we went for a walk. We went food shopping, just so that it's familiar. So you're not putting it on a pedestal, or him. Having that fun. Okay, having that fun, but doing things for you that makes you feel good as well, so that your energy is still attracting him towards you. But you're doing well. Well done. You'll soon be another one of my success stories. Soon, my little chickadee. Remember as well, Paris, it's like that seed. Okay, you're causing resistance when you're holding on to it. You're looking at it all the time. You're reacting to it all the time. You've got such a tight grip on it that it's just going to die in your hands. It needs soil to grow. But then what happens? We plant the seed, but we cover it over with soil. So we get impatient then. Well, when's it going to start sprouting through the surface? I'm not seeing anything happening. I'll dig that seed up to see if it's doing anything. You dig it up and you realize that there were roots growing underneath. Okay, and you think, shit, I've just broken all the roots and now I've killed the seed. I'll have to plant another one. Okay, so just trust. That's why Spirit is saying trust, because although you're not seeing anything happen yet, things are going on beneath the surface. And then one day you, boom, the sprout will come through and you will get what you want. Okay, so just trust. Follow your heart. Okay, follow your heart. Good girl. I know, you know, most of the people following my channel do, because they resonate. They've been listening to tarot readings for months or years, like Wendy, Anne, Australia had, Tara had as well, Addison had as well. Just realizing that, you know, we were all talking about it on Instagram in the mentoring session on Instagram on Friday, and they were saying, you know, just readings basically fucked them up. But when they came across the channel, my channel, because it's going deeper into what you can do. This is what's happening, but this is what you can do. Of course you can have your person. It's not up to them. It's not up to any circumstances. You can have them. You start shifting your energy, and like I say, like those magnets, they have to come. It is a spiritual law. So well done, Paris. Well done. Glad to see somebody else is shifting and is going to get what they want. And Addison, I can't believe that we actually spoke for 2 hours. We were yapping away there this morning together. Okay. Let me just check, Danielle, that it did actually go through. I got something that says the review's been done. So let me just check what's going on in here. Oh, yes, it's completed. Good, good. Then there's a couple of others after. Right, okay. So, Danielle, did you post your question, sweetheart? I know, it didn't seem like 2 hours at all. When I went downstairs to make a coffee, I was like, bloody hell. Yeah, rabbit. Yeah, I know it. And it seemed like I wouldn't have even said it felt like an hour. We were just chatting away there. Mind you, it put me in a good vibration for the rest of the day, I must admit. It did, it gave me the kick up the arse I needed as well as you, I think. Okay. I'm going to jump in and do Lint. Lint. Have you got a specific person in mind? Or are you just asking in general if you'll get married? Because I don't usually go past 12 months, but I will have a look and see. In fact, I'll just answer it anyway. I'll just see what can I use here. Let's use these, as there's marriage cards in both of these card decks and in this one. So let's see what comes out. Okay, so Lint, this is yours. Will Lint get married? Let me just use another deck that's got a marriage card in. Oh. me. Sorry. Okay, hang on a minute, my eye's itching. Right, I shall just literally tell you what's coming out here. So we've got false person. So there could be a false person around you at the moment. So then Spirit is saying on the Romance Angel cards, call in your soulmate, okay? Prayers, affirmations, visualizations help bring you together. So help bring somebody you want or just new love in. Start seeing yourself in a loving relationship. Start feeling like you're married, okay? If you're waking up every day telling yourself you're single, you're going to keep being single, okay? Remember, it's your assumption. I'm just saying to bring it in quicker. Birth, a bit like I was saying about that seed a minute ago, okay? You know, things will grow. You will see what you want come into view at some point, okay? Your wish is granted. What you've asked for is coming true. So yes, you will be married one day. When? I don't know. I don't do timings, but you asked, will I get married? Yes, you will. When? I have no idea. Who to? No idea. Not getting any characters out in the movie here. I just saw liar again then. So perhaps you're thinking perhaps you've got somebody in mind, but you're still labeling them as a liar or a cheat, or it may be that you are with the wrong person at this time, and perhaps, you know, there's somebody else coming along. Hey ho. Right, Danielle, did we ever get your question, my lovely? I like it, Tara. Okay, I can't see Danielle in the chat, so I shall refund her, but I'll keep going to the next. Okay. Michelle, how does Nick feel about you? Well, I saw the Two of Cups then, so I know that he's got feelings for you and wants to tell you how he feels. So let's see if they come out again. No, her payments were pending, so she might have thought, oh, it hasn't gone through, but it did go through really quick, actually. So I will refund her money with a little note. Forgotten your person's name with yapping, right? Right, Michelle, this is yours, my lovely. Yes, definitely has feelings for you here. You know, thinks you're beautiful, loves, you know, wants to be with you here, wants to be in a family situation with you or just as a couple, and committing to you here. So let's bring in one of these cards. Okay, we've got a no, but that's not Spirit saying no, it's not going to work out. Sometimes this comes in if you're thinking, oh no, he doesn't like me. Okay, here is saying he will reveal how he feels. Okay, eventually he will tell you, he will open up and tell you how he feels here. Okay, so it may be you. This sometimes comes out if people are a bit like, oh, I can't see this happening. I really want it to, but is it going to really happen? Spirit just brings that out to say, stop thinking that. Okay, he does want to be with you here. Yeah, stop judging. Okay, stop judging the situation. Stop judging yourself. Of course you're bloody beautiful. Of course you're first best. You know, why the hell wouldn't he want to be with you? Why the hell wouldn't he think you're amazing and beautiful? He hasn't got eyes for anybody else. He's only got eyes for me. There you go. Right. Let me just highlight Danielle's one to remember to post it back to her. Right, okay. Right, Euro to GBP. Let me just work out how many cards you've got. Right, 10 cards. Okay. Right, Jeanette, this is yours. A message from Spirit for you. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Shoot. Nice cards, Jeanette. Right, let me just carry on here. Put it there. Okay, Jeanette. Ooh. 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 I'm wanting those to come out as well. Brucey bonus here. Right, okay, my lovely. Now, this is all about something or someone coming into your life. So let's break this down and see where it makes sense. Sorry, I should have asked in the previous question. Oh, okay. Let me just go and see what else you have to say now. I've pulled it all out. Oh, no, that's Michelle, not Jeanette. Okay, right, sorry. Right, Jeanette. my lovely. Right, in your current energy, movement. Now, either you could be wanting to move home, you could be wanting to go on a holiday, you could be thinking, do I move forward from a situation, or am I ever going to see movement in what I want? Spirit is saying, well, the door to Spirit's open. We've heard you, my lovely. So things will be revealed to you. What you want, you'll get. And Spirit is saying that here to you as well. Okay, these beautiful cards here, and I will break these down for you. So, you know, your wish fulfilled. What you want, you will get. Just let it grow. Remember I was saying earlier about planting those seeds. Sometimes, you know, we don't see the roots coming down before, the roots come down before we see anything come through the surface. So Spirit is saying what you want is coming. Okay, it will be revealed to you. Just keep focused, keep meditating, keep focused on what you want. Okay, she's got this beautiful light coming out of her sort of stomach area, heart's desire here. Just sit there pretty. Okay, just sit there pretty, knowing that what you want is coming. Trust. Okay, trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. We've got stranger. Now, it could be that perhaps you're wanting movement from somebody to come back into your life here, and they will turn up. It may be that you're waiting for a situation or something to turn up, and it will. Okay, again, something or someone coming towards you, an opportunity or a person coming towards you here. Just keep believing. Have fun believing, just like children believe. Okay, we've just had Christmas, all those kids believing 100% that Father Christmas came. Okay, just keep believing. Stay cool like this queen. She's wise. She's got her owl. She's got her sword to cut out those negative ego thoughts that are stopping her getting her heart's desire, her wish fulfilled. Okay, don't let the past or past thoughts hold you back. And stop looking for it, because what you want is right behind you. Okay, stop looking. You don't need to figure out the how and the when. Just know that Spirit's heard you and it's coming. So beautiful cards for you there. Beautiful, beautiful cards. So whether it's a person or an opportunity you're wanting, Jeanette, it's on its way, my lovely. It's on its way. Or a new house or a holiday. Whatever it is that you're wanting there is coming. Just trust. Let it grow. Let that seed grow and you will see the fruits to pick. And again, this card for me, ignore honeymoon and that. I never go by that. This is the spirit. There's an angel on this boat bringing what you want towards you. So it's not far off. Okay, he's quite near to shore. So what you want is coming. Just trust. Just sit there, looking pretty, knowing that it's coming. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. All right. I'm glad I read that again then, because I read it wrong the first time. So now I understand what you're saying. So, right. Okay. What is blue? What is this guy's initial? I haven't received, Kelly, I haven't received the email. The one you kissed. The one you're asking about, Blue. The one I'm asking about. Yeah. Let's just, let me just put the thing in again, just in case, Kelly. There you go. Okay, Blue, let's look at yours. Let's look at the energy. Okay, we did get the Three of Swords flew out then, but they wanted me to put it back in. But that sometimes shows that perhaps he is, it was just a drunken thing. But we'll see what comes out, my lovely. I think he is straight, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I feel he is straight. I don't want to say 100%, but I'm getting, the reason I say that is because here's you were there, you were all having a good time. Okay. He sees you as, whenever I get this card, this is somebody seeing you as being pretty, being beautiful. Okay, so if he was gay, then I mean, he might be bi, I don't know, but you know, if he was gay, then he certainly wouldn't be thinking of you in this way. Sort of, it wasn't planned. I got the strategy card out, but Spirit said it wasn't planned. But it's made him realize that he's thought about it since, okay, but in a positive way, I feel, not in a negative way. For you, this card for me is normally like believe in this connection, but I just, when I saw it, Spirit was, it's like you're sort of holding this teddy going, that was nice in a weird kind of way. Like that fuzzy, warm feeling here. And perhaps he's feeling that as well. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. You know, if you, again, what I was saying about energy earlier, listen back when I was using the 2 stones as the example of energy. If you want him, allow his energy to come towards you. But love yourself first, which means know that you're good enough. Okay? I don't know. I just don't have any cards that would tell me whether he was bi or not. I just threw that in there. You know, you can have the harvest you want, but don't judge. Like you're judging yourself now. Like you said, I just feel bad now. Well, don't. If you want him, you can have him. Okay, if you start beating yourself up about it, then your energy is going to repel him. Remember that. Okay, so stop judging yourself, stop judging him. You know, I've had ladies who have changed people's religion. Okay, they've come to me for mentoring and they're like, you know, they're a different religion to me. Everybody is against it. There's no way that it's ever going to happen. How can I do it? And I say, it's your reality. If you want him, just say, affirm, because it's the law of assumption. That which you assume to be true is what you're going to get, what you believe in, your limiting beliefs. Okay, so I said, assume that he is happy to be your religion if you don't want to change religion, or he's happy to accept you into his religion. And they've done that. Either the other person who was in a strict religion converted to the other person's religion without the person having to open their mouth. You're doing it in your thoughts. So if you felt good about it, okay, and he seems to have an alcohol dependency, then you do what feels right for you. You can change the story. Okay, you're just holding those circumstances in place. He might be gay. My friend fancies him. He's alcohol dependent. You can change all of that shit. Current circumstances don't matter. Okay? He has just got out of another relationship. That's why that 3 of Swords flipped over when I was shuffling. Okay, so yeah. Just see where it goes. Just carry on being you. Love yourself first. Okay, don't judge. You can have what you want. If you decide in a week's time, yeah, I do like him, then just believe in it and you can have him. Just by assuming that he likes you, that he asking you out on a date. Okay, it's up to you. Just be patient though. Okay, people don't change overnight. You have to persist in it, in your story for a little while. Not always, it can change pretty quick. But as you're judging this left, right and centre, it's up to you. Then you can change that as well. My lovely, you can make up any story. So if I was you, okay, I would start by being honest. Was it just a one-off thing? Okay, I'll dismiss it. I don't want to invest my energy in this. I'm not bothered. He's not my type. I don't want him. Fair enough. Move on. If you think, yeah, actually I do like him, I'd like to go on a date and see where this goes, then start changing the story. Regarding your friend, my friend found somebody else who is head over heels in love with. Okay, regarding this particular person, oh, they've given up drinking. Okay, they are totally sober, totally invested in me, blah, blah, blah. You can change your characters in your movie. It's up to you. If you can't, if you're going to carry on judging and you really can't stop judging this, just let it be. Walk away. Walk away. You're the one choosing. Nobody's choosing you. Okay? You're always the one choosing your human. Spirit always says. Okay. Oh, shit. Can't remember what your last question was. Let me go back to your last question to see if it reminds me of what was said. Oh, it was only 3 cards. How does Nick feel about me? Oh, right. Okay, I remember the cards now. Okie doke. Let's have a look. And then after that is Julie. Hello, my Julie. How are you? Didn't see you in the chat. Oh, there you are. Oh, I still haven't got the email through from you. Let me go into my unread and spam. No, I'm not seeing anything from you still. Kelly. Who was I doing that? Michelle. Right, you and Boo Boo. Right, let's do a bigger reading on you and him then. Let me refresh the page. Perhaps it will come through then. No, I'm not seeing it in my spam or inbox there, Kelly. Just check if it sent, my lovely. This is Michelle's reading, Julie, and then you're after Michelle. So, Michelle, this is your reading, sweetheart. Let me just have a sip of water, sorry. Okay, Kelly. Try again tomorrow or something. But thank you for doing it anyway. Okay. So, my lovely Michelle, in his energy here, in his energy in this line, he's just asking you energetically to be patient. Okay, he's still trying to get balanced. He's still trying to, perhaps he hasn't, it's not totally finished between them because he's feeling pressured. Look at this dark cloud over the home. Okay, but he doesn't want to go in because he feels pressured. And here, you know, he doesn't want to go in. He's miserable. I don't want to go in. I don't want to be here anymore. So it may not be totally over yet, Michelle. Okay, but he's just saying to you energetically, be patient. I am making a decision. And that's backed up here by Spirit saying to between you, you know, again, be patient. We've got you, this beautiful angel behind you. We've heard you. We know what your heart desires. You will have it. Just be patient. Okay, don't start overthinking things. Okay, only think pure thoughts. She's got this beautiful pure snow on her thoughts, on her head. Okay, only think pure thoughts. You know, when snow first falls, it's beautiful and white, it's pure. But then when people start walking all over it and driving on it, it becomes muddy. Okay, so Spirit is saying just stay in your pure thoughts. Don't start overthinking things. Stay in the loving energy, believing like children do. Okay, they believe up to a certain age, you know, they've just all believed that Father Christmas came. They believe in the Tooth Fairy. Believe in this connection, what you're feeling in your heart. Don't let ego come in saying, yeah, but he's this and this is what I'm seeing and oh, blah. Okay, you know in your heart he's your human, Spirit is saying. So take that leap of faith in us. Okay, new starts, new beginnings. Take that leap of faith. We've got you. The universe has got you here. We've got your back. You will have your victory and success. Yay! She's there going, yay, I've been recognized. I've got my victory and success. Just be patient. Okay? You know, it doesn't matter if you've not been out with each other before. Look at you coming together here. Okay? You will be in each other's arms. He will reveal how he feels to you. Okay? So although you might be seeing a hard exterior, all these little shells have got their little eyes closed. So you're not seeing anything at the moment. But he will reveal how he feels towards you. Okay, so don't start overthinking. Follow what your heart says. Keep feeling like you're in a beautiful, loving relationship. Giving that loving energy, like I talked about the stones earlier. Okay, when you are in the wrong energy, you can't attract your person to you. When you're in the right energy, boom, they come in. So bringing in that loving energy here. Just be patient. Rome wasn't built in a day, Spirit just said, but energetically, this is coming into your favor. Okay? Yeah, with this card, okay, don't keep looking at the time. When you keep focusing on, well, how's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? Hurry up. You're telling the universe, well, I don't have it. Okay, when you are in the energy of, oh, I've already got it. Thank you very much. We're already going out with each other or living together or whatever. It comes in quicker. So if you keep focusing on the how and the when, you're pushing the timeline further away from you. Okay, so you're making it further away. What you want is already there for you to have. You just need to tune into the frequency of feeling like you've already got it now, my lovely. Yes, he's yours. He's your man. Spirit just said he's your man. You're human if you want your human. I love it when they say that. You're human, like we're pets. Yes, chemistry. Look at that. Strong magnetic chemistry between you. Right, Julie Maguli. Let's do yours, my lovely. Yeah, he will be free from that situation, Michelle. Okay, it's all going in your favor. Okay. Oh dear, another poorly bunny with the dreaded lurgy there. Hope you're feeling better soon, my lovely. I know Addison's just got over it. Still getting over it. Yes, that's what Addison felt. And Molly as well, because Molly broke her leg. So she's been more entertaining Negative Nancy more than usual. But don't worry. All it does is pushes the timeline out. It doesn't stop what you want coming. Just means it's a little bit slower, that's all. Right, Julie, let's look at yours. And Randy is your human, yes. You're my human, my precious. He's my precious. Right, okay. Yes, I was going to say he, well, I'll tell you when I put it all together what I'm seeing here. Nice. Okay, this should lift your little spirits there, my beauty. Let me bring in one of these. Okay, so in his energy, yes, definitely thinking about you, sees you as beautiful. Okay, whenever this card comes out, I know that they're passionate about you. I know that they see you as beautiful. Okay, really feeling you intuitively now, and that's here as well. So I'm going to put those two together back over there, but he's feeling you, he's hearing you, he's sensing your energy is shifting. Okay, he is feeling disappointed, like, you know, for his behavior and, you know, for letting you go, sort of thing as well. I got when I turned that over. So Spirit is saying, in the current energy, you know, you're not seeing everything unfold yet. It hasn't all unfolded at once. But the door to romance is definitely open. You can go back and rewind a little bit. Where did we get to then? Did you get to here? Did you hear that one? Or was it this one it paused on? I didn't hear what you said after he's in his intuition. Okay, so I put that over there. So he is feeling like, you know, why did I let her down? Why was I being stupid? Why did I let her go? Okay. So on this row, Spirit is saying, okay, you're still in the dark here. Okay, you're not seeing your manifestation all appear at once, but the door to romance is open. Okay, you've got the key to his heart here. There's a lock in this heart. You've got the key. So again, don't start judging. Okay, don't judge or whatever here. So Spirit is saying, going forward between you, remember, you're still on this journey of self-growth for you, because you've had wobbles in your own self-concept. So you're still on this journey. Enjoy the journey of how strong you're becoming in your soul's growth. Keep remembering to bring in loving energy, passionate energy into the connection, and the scales are balanced in your favor. Now, when I've asked spirits, why hasn't it happened in full yet? They're saying only because you've been feeling, you know, a bit grotty in yourself. Okay, because of all those negative thoughts you had as well, is having to come back into balance with the new positive ones you've been having. Okay, remember, it's all a mirror. You're sat there, you're seeing yourself in the mirror, and she's all tied up in the mirror, and it's on a swords, mental thoughts. But that's why it hasn't happened in its full, because you're seeing slow progress. Okay, when I asked in your sort of resistance and doubt, Spirit is saying, well, you're both, you know, intuition was in his, because he's hearing you, he's getting your downloads into him. He hears, remember, you're connected by energy. So just close your eyes, stop focusing on the 3D. Okay, just keep sending those downloads into him, if you like. Advice going forward: be strong. Have that strength, courage, and confidence. Remember, don't put him on your pedestal again, Julie. That's why Spirit is saying you're still on this journey, because remember how you've been before. When he's come back in, he starts to creep back up on your pedestal. You start to make him the main priority. You start being like his little puppy dog. No, he has to be your puppy dog. Bring loving energy into this connection. Okay, keep having that loving energy, the Two of Cups, beautiful energy between you here. And this card, power. Stay in your power. So let's read out what power says. Step into your true power, shine brightly. Do not hide who and what you are. The time is right to attract big things for yourself. Open your mind to larger possibilities. Big magic can be wrought. And then the slogan is, I have power, it is real. Okay, so stand in your power. You are creating your reality, not him. He is your little puppy dog. You're not his puppy dog. You're a goddess. You're in your power. You do not chase. You do not pursue. You are the beautiful goddess that is chased and pursued, chosen, finding irresistible. Okay? So listen back and listen to that again. But nice cards. You are shifting things here. So good. Good, good. Right, okay, where are we? Let's close the payments so that I can just do a few freebies before I go to bed, because it is getting late here. It's coming up to 11 o'clock. But I am not particularly tired yet, so I've got still some energy left. Okay, there's no list. I'm just literally going to take the ones that I see. Remember, I only see a little bit of chat, so I'm not ignoring you. If I don't see your question when I look up after doing each reading, it's because I didn't see your question, not because I'm ignoring you. Okay. Try not to flood the chat either, please, or else the moderators will put you on the naughty step. Once or twice is fine, but don't keep doing it. Okay. So he blocked you yesterday. Yes, because your energy probably. So let's do your energy, because it's all about you, Skirt. So let's have a look. For advice for you. Yeah, okay, for you, Skirt, here. Spirit is saying, look, you're the magician. It has nothing to do with your person, okay? You're not letting it grow. You're not letting that seed grow. You'll keep digging up this seed. Well, why aren't I seeing anything? And then you're reacting to the 3D, and then you're like pushing things. You're trying to force the 3D to hurry up. And Spirit is saying, no, let that seed grow. It will come when you're in the right energy. So keep manifesting him in. Free yourself from the negative thoughts that you keep having, and free yourself from, you know, trying to force this. Being blocked means nothing. Okay, so don't focus on it. Remember, when things still come in at the 3D that you don't like, you have to repel it. Yeah, right, whatever. We're in a loving, committed relationship. He is blowing up my phone, okay? Even if you don't see any change for 6 months, you have to keep persisting in the new story. If you keep flip-flopping from the new story to the old story, reacting to the 3D, you're in a vicious cycle that's just going to delay what you want, sweetheart. Okay, so you're the magician. Let the seed grow. Stop digging it up because you're impatient, okay? Yes, I know you. And what did I say? Again, let's go back to this, okay? He is the blue, you are the pink, okay? When you're forcing and you're pushing, what are you doing? You're repelling, okay? When you're just attracting, he has to come towards you. So note to oneself, when you're in your thoughts and you're shifting your thoughts in the story, you don't need to lift a finger. Okay, remember, I've had clients where they've not heard from their person for 10, 15, 20 years. In their mind, logically, their person doesn't know their number. It might be a high school. I think one of my success stories was somebody who went out with each other in high school. She got married. She moved states. There was no way this person could logically find her. But she just persisted in we're together. in a loving relationship. I don't need to figure out the how and the when it's going to happen, because I'm seeing it as already happened. Okay, she just had that faith that it was already done. There's nothing she needed to do other than live in the wish fulfilled, the end that she wanted. And the events that unfolded led him back to her. What she thought initially was an impossible situation. I've married. He can't even find me on Facebook because I've changed my name. I've searched for him. I can't find him. She couldn't find him on any social media stuff. Okay, there's no way they even had mobile phones back then. She'd moved away from where, you know, her parents didn't live where she used to anymore. She'd moved away, married, etc. Long time, good few years have gone past. So you don't need to meddle. Stop meddling. All you need to do is wake up in the morning. What day is it? What have I got to do today? And then you go straight in with, who am I? Oh, I'm his girlfriend. I'm his wife. We're in a loving, beautiful, committed relationship. We're a perfect match. We just live blissfully and happily together. Oh my God, he just thinks about me all day long when he's at work. He's only got eyes for me. He absolutely loves and adores me. I just love him so much. We are so in love. We're in a loving, committed, loyal, faithful relationship. Okay? And then keep that energy going through the day. When you think of him, oh yeah, he's my loving, doting, loyal, faithful man. Okay, he just tells me every day, he's blowing up my phone with all these messages. Why does he keep texting me and messing me, calling me all day long? Oh, because he just absolutely loves me. He's crazy about me. He's head over heels in love with me. Okay, then when you go to bed, you just literally revise your day as if you've spent the day together. So stop making it difficult. When you're chasing in the 3D, you're chasing after old shit. And you're keeping the old shit in place. All you're doing is pushing your person further and further away, because you're like a little woodpecker. Peck, 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 peck. Okay, and they're going, fuck off. Let's block her. She's doing my head in. Pecking on my head all day. Okay, shift your energy. You're in repelling energy. That's all. All you got to do is bring your energy back around, my lovely. Right, okay. Excuse me. Sasha. They wanted me to do these actually, so let's come to these. Sorry, Sasha. I knew, Skirt, from your reading the other day, when the question you asked, I knew that you were starting to go into a wobble. That's why I was trying to say to you, keep straight. If you force, you will push. Nice, Sasha, you're finally getting this. Ash, okay, the payments are closed, but I will do yours because I've only just closed them, so hopefully it's a question that I can answer. Nice. Okay, Sasha, for you. You're living more in your wish fulfilled now. You're seeing and feeling like you're going to be together. Okay, you're literally like, yeah, we're going to live together. We already do. We're a family. Okay, that beautiful, we're already married. Okay, and so he's going to start opening up more to you, revealing more about how he feels, what he wants here. So really good. Okay. No, it's fine, Ash. I will just go and check your payment now. So good girl, Sasha. You're finally turning this around. Remember, little old thoughts can still come in. Little bumps in the road can still come in, but it's how you handle them. Yeah, right, whatever. Okay? That's the old me. That's the old shit. I don't, yeah, right, whatever. We're happily married. We're in a loving relationship. Remember that as well. Okay. Ash, what's your question, my lovely? Always remember, Sasha, as well, that he is a messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. When he does something that is the old version or has a little, throws something that was an old thought, okay, just remember to, yeah, right, whatever. What is this still showing me? How am I gonna react, or am I just gonna respond in a my creator self? That's all. Right, okay. Ash. Okay. Okay, Ash, I've got here the liar card and forgiving and learning. So did he hurt you? Did he deceive you? Did he lie to you? Did he cheat on you? Did you do it to him? Because Spirit is saying this needs to be let go. Okay, forgiving and learning. You don't need to forget, but you need to forgive. When you're in resentment or anger, okay, you're keeping that in place. So the card says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in the present moment. Okay, so whatever happened, perhaps it's friends lying and winding you both up and you've argued over it or something, okay? You'll know what it means, Spirit is saying here. You need to, forgiving and learning needs to be done so that you can move on together. When you do that, what you want will be, you will get more security from him. You'll get the 10 of Cups, being together as a couple. If you're young enough, maybe having children together or whatever, having a family, but just being a couple anyway. And also it's going to happen in an unexpected way. Okay, so if there's been any kind of hurt, lying, cheating, deceit on either end, then there needs to be this release of that in order for the two of you to come together and be more secure together. So I hope that resonates for you, because that's the cards that I'm getting. And I'm getting false person again. So there's something that's either between you, there's been deceit or lies, and you've argued about it or whatever, or you're still holding it in place. I don't feel it's happening now because we've got the forgiving and learning card. So letting go of that. So I feel it's already happened. Right, okay. Darlene, how does H feel about you? Right, Darlene, this is yours, my lovely. Ash, I hope yours made sense, my lovely. Darlene, are you in no contact or is this new? Because I'm not getting any cards coming out yet. Oh, I've got one here. Right, good. All right, okay. I did wonder. Okay, for you here, in his energy, trying to get more balanced in his emotions here. Okay, it's been a rough ride for you both. Spirit is drawing me to the stormy weather here. Okay, so you've both been up and down in your emotions here. He's trying to feel more secure, but he's also asking you to start feeling more secure in your energy. Okay, remember when I use the analogy of the energy and the two stones together, you can always rewind and go and find that when I was saying about it. So Spirit is saying if you put the work in, you will see progress. So your energy is not in attracting his energy in. So you can listen back through most of what I've said to people in here. It applies to everybody. We're all energy. It's the same law. Okay. If you are assuming, you know, you're focused on the current situations, no contact, he probably doesn't want to be with me. You know, I know in my heart that it's not over. I love him, but does he feel the same? If you're in all that lower energy, you're repelling his energy. He can't come forward. Okay, hence the fact that he's trying to get more balanced in his energy, but it's been a rough ride. Spirit is saying to you, do the work. So you can go to my Get Them Back playlist and start doing the work like a lot of the other people in this chat have done, and they're starting to see partners come back in after months of no contact. They're starting to see their person from hot and cold behavior starting to conform to a loving nature. Okay, so do the work. You can shift this around, darling. He may reach out as friends first when he does come in. Okay, I don't know when he'll come in. It could be a couple more months. It depends how long it takes for you to shift your energy. But so he may come in as just in the friend zone first of all, to test the waters, to see if you're still interested in him or you've gone off with somebody else or whatever. Okay, not everybody wants to come in, oh I love you, and you're like, well tough shit, I'm married with 6 kids or whatever. Okay, so some people like to test the waters. Also, you might bump into him when you're out and about. That can be like you're out and about and you bump into him in a social place there. It's not over, but you need to shift your energy to allow him to come back in. So if you listen back through some of the readings I've done, you'll see the people that have shifted their energy and how things are shifting for them. If not, go to my Get Them Back playlist. Right, okay. No, don't do loans. Don't do any job. If you're asking about Blue Storm, if you're asking about will you hear regarding whether you've got a job, I don't do that either. Right, it's Christy. Hello, my SP messages me first and we Skyped last night, but he was really negative and did something weird. What's our energies? Okay. What's your SP's initial? Apart from Mr. Rude. Hope he wasn't wigging his stinky winky around at you. Don't want any stinky winkies on show. Right, it's Christy. What's your person's initial? P. Ah. Hang on a minute. Right, we're on It's Christy. Right, okay. Spirit is saying to you here, it's Christy, okay. You've got to change his energy from doing this, okay? So you could say to him, would you stop doing that, please? Who do you think I am? Okay? Or you don't react. You just start to change him in your mind. Spirit is reminding you it's your choice which emotion you choose to be in every day. So, personally, if it was me, I know not to react. I know that he's me pushed out in my thoughts, so I would just change the thoughts. I would say to myself, he respects me, he appreciates me, he knows my boundaries, he is always loving, he is always polite, you know, those things that would make you feel respected. Okay, if you can do that, either way, then you will get more peace between you. Okay, so a lot of people, when they are consciously creating their person, they don't like to say anything in case their person goes into no contact with them. But don't be afraid to do that, because it's your reality. You can shift the story. Okay, good. Glad that version went, because he was I wrote a shit script for him somewhere along the line. So let that 3D shit rude person go. Okay, I'm going to go within and create the better version of him. that does respect me, that is polite to me, that does value me and appreciate me, love me. Okay, you can change. Remember, how he's acting is whether you indirectly did it or consciously, directly did it with some thoughts, or how you've reacted, or what you've heard, or what you've seen, and you've kept that story in place. So you can change the story, okay? So that things are more peaceful between you. Remember, you wake up every day as a new person. It's your choice what thoughts and emotions you start to dwell in for the day. But yes, you can change him, Spirit is saying. You need to change this behavior from him. Either, if you do want to say, what the fuck, excuse me, you know, what do you think this is? Have a bit of respect, thank you very much. I don't find it funny. It's not big and it's not clever. Okay? Or you can just not pick up his calls for a couple of days. If he says anything, say, I've been busy, or me Wi-Fi was down, or whatever. Okay? Have space. Put space in there. It's your reality. And you've got boundaries. But in your head, start changing the story about him. You are respected. You are thought highly of. You're high value. You're classy. Okay? You're not trash being dealt with like that. Okay? Work on your self-concept and improving your self-concept, my lovely. Because when you do, you deflect that. Okay? Let's have a look, Brolin, what you've got here. It's only a quick one, so yes. Okay, Braylon, I'll do yours as it's only 3 cards, my lovely. What's coming in for Braylon? Good, good, good. You know, but sorry, Braylon. Remember, Christy, how you show up in the world is how others are going to treat you. So that's why Spirit was saying, no, work on yourself. When you're doing your, I am valued, I am appreciated, I am important, I'm a priority, I am classy, I am respected, you know, all of those affirmations that I've given out before. When you're doing those, then you're seeing yourself as that. So other people will start treating you that way. He will automatically stop doing that. But also, when you are thinking about him, make sure you're not thinking, well, how rude, and he did this and he's just a pervert. Okay, make sure that you're not thinking of him in the negative energy. You have to think of him only as the new version that you want and not react. So well done for not reacting. But sometimes clients say, yeah, but I didn't react to him. But then you're reacting in your mind. You're going, what the fuck? He did this and he did that. And you're festering with it in your mind. Okay, so you are still reacting, if you like. You're just not doing it to them. But you're reacting in your mind. So you're planting that next seed, if you like. Right, Braylon. Okay. Spirit is saying to you here, you're feeling very sorry for yourself here. Now, either you are wanting to escape from something, 2 cards showing you wanting to get away here, or it may be that you're feeling very alone. It may be that somebody's just left you, okay? But Spirit is saying you're just trapping yourself. What is it you want? What are you passionate about? What is it you're wanting? You're the one trapping yourself behind this fence, just looking out longingly for it. You can have what you want, but you do need to shift your energy out of focusing on the negatives, or feeling like you're alone, or feeling like you're never going to get what you want, or feeling that nobody's listening. Okay, so really shifting your energy, sweetheart, so that you can get that. Okay. Sabina, I keep seeing your name in here, but I'm not actually seeing your question. All I keep seeing is who we on, or Africa's nice, or I'm not actually seeing what your question is, so I can't answer your question because I'm not seeing it. So post it, my lovely, if you want your question answering. Oh dear, Reshma. Not learning, are you? You're a creator, not a reactor. Stop reacting. So work on your self-concept. So let's see what Spirit's advice is for you. Don't want to know his energies because it's your energies that are fucking it up, basically, Reshma, because he is you pushed out. So... Right, Spirit is reminding you you're the magician. You're creating what happens in your reality. You're creating how people treat you and see you. Okay, so keep going. You're the creator. It has nothing to do with your person. I will smack you. I know where you live. Right, let's look at the resistance and the doubts. Yeah, you're too serious about this. You get too almost like this angry teenager. Okay, you've got to work on something. It could be, you know, something from your teenage years or your childhood that you need to work on. Your trigger points from something back along. If not, you're just acting like a spoilt child or a moody teenager, Spirit is saying here. So stop doing it. Yeah, you need to take that leap of faith. Have trust in the connection. Have trust in what you're feeling in your heart. And if you want your new start and beginning, then you are the magician. Have trust and faith that it's all about you. It's got nothing to do with your person. They are just acting the part you've given them. So change the part for them in your thoughts. Wagging fingers, arguing, reacting repels them from you. Okay? So take that leap of faith. The universe has got you. Right, Sabina. Oh, Libra feelings for you. Okay. Okay, Spirit have brought out these two. They want these two to come out because they're relevant. Okay, so a little Brucey bonus there for you. He is turning his back on things that are no longer serving him emotionally. Okay, so it may be the negative emotions he had about your connection before. He's turning his back on those. It may be that he's got, you know, a home situation to turn his back on or whatever, but he's turning his back on emotions that are not serving him anymore in a good way that's in your favor. Sabine, this is yours. You know, the Lovers here, falling back into your arms, being with you here. Spirit is saying, look, you know, you will put down roots together. Things will be more solid between you. But you do need to, you know, he finds you beautiful, but you do need to have your own self-concept. Self-concept is vital so that you can sustain and maintain the relationship. Okay? If you don't, you're going to get triggered. You're going to keep arguing. So, working on your self-concept. There's loads of self-concept affirmations, self-love affirmations on YouTube. Go and listen to them. Do them every day. You should be doing them every day till the day you die. Okay? So, keep doing them. Because how you show up in the world is how others are going to automatically treat you. Knowing that you're good enough. Knowing that you're first best. Knowing that you're a priority. Knowing that you're beautiful. Okay, but yes, he is shifting in his energy. Okay, so coming more towards you there, Sabina. Okay, where are we now? Who can I see? The naughty step has indeed been activated. Oh, you had naughty peeps? Naughty peeps. Okay. Astrid, right. What do my spirit guides want to let you know? Let's come to these. Okay, there seems to be a woman around you, Astrid, who is making you feel a little bit emotional here or fed up with this person's behavior. Could be your mother, could be another female relative, could be a woman at work. Okay, it could be any female around you here. You might be seeing somebody and they've got a partner already. It could be that. Okay, but you're feeling really fed up and caught in your emotions about this woman here. So Spirit is saying it's your decision. Make the decision with this black and gold, whether to think negatively about it. Remember what I was saying earlier about energies. If you're in a negative energy about it, you're just going to keep that in place. The more you focus on it, the more negative it's going to become. Or it's your decision to focus on the positives. What do you want the outcome to be? Okay, so it's your choice. Spirit is saying you're driving the car, you're driving the chariot. It's your decision to make. Are you going to focus on the negatives or start bringing in different higher vibrational energy of love, peace, joy in this connection? Focusing on the good instead of the bad. And then you will get what you want. Okay. Where are we up to? Oh, looks like Ashley Rainwater has been spamming the chat there. And they got a bit cheesed off with you. So on the naughty step you went, my lovely. Right, Malapau. Okay, for you, my lovely, you're the magician. Carry on creating what you want. Let it grow. Okay, you've planted the seed. He's loving and petting it. Okay, let it grow. You will see the fruits on it. Okay, you will get what you want. Don't start going back into, oh, woe betide me, I'm never going to get what I want. This is taking ages. I'm going to end up alone. Is it ever going to happen? Okay, come out of this energy into this. Stop putting pressure on yourself. Okay, what you want is coming. It's growing. You will reap the fruits from it. Keep putting the work in with the Magician, Malapau. Okay. Jano, how does Elise feel about me currently? Ooh. Papa. Jano, are you male? Yes. Okay. Right. In her energy, she's just asking you to be patient. Okay. She is connected to you in energy. Okay. She's hearing you. She knows that you're the person that she wants to be with. Okay. So, or just that, you know, whatever situation you're at. But just be patient. She's asking you here in her energy. Now we have mother. So I don't know whether she's already got children. So she's asking you to be patient because of that, or whether her mother is somehow connected in this and might be a bit of a controlling mother or something here. It may be saying, you know, we will be together and have children. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's one of those three. Take it as it resonates. So she's just asking you to be patient. She is seriously thinking about you. She thinks about you, okay, in whatever capacity this is. And whatever one it is, it will get resolved. Spirit is telling me here. Yes, the wish fulfilled card. So it will be okay in the end, whatever you want. Yes, just be patient. That's all she's asking for. However long it takes, just be patient there. Right. Turi T, what is Kai's energy towards you? Okay. Turi T, my lovely. I think it was Turi T asking about Kai. Tori T, what is Kai's energy towards you? Okay, first of all, there is this attraction between you. Now, sometimes this card can come out if there's like somebody else who's slithering away here. A peacock and a snake don't go together. Two peacocks do. And he's attracting you to him here. The attraction is between you two, not with anybody else. Doesn't always mean that there is somebody else. It's just showing me that there is chemistry between you. We do have the Tower and here. So again, he may be having to get out of some connection in order to be with you. You may have been together and, you know, he's realizing that he wants to be with you. Okay, because there's certainly this chemistry still between you here. Just make sure with your thoughts that you're not thinking, oh, you're being selfish or you're only thinking about yourself or whatever. He is trying to work on himself, but you need to work on yourself as well. Shifting your energy, making sure that your energy is a loving energy in the connection. When it's resentment, anger, you know, he's not here or this isn't happening or whatever, you're just causing a time delay. Okay, so there's a lot of attraction between you, Tori T. Okay, he's obviously attracted to you, but there's something here that needs to go through first before the two of you are together. You might just be friends at first. If you've been in no contact for a long time, then he might just reach out as friends just to see where things are. Okay, Alexis, what's your question, my lovely? For people making payments, the payments have actually closed, so please don't. But Alexis, what's yours? Because it's only 3 cards, so I'm doing 3 card readings anyway. Right, whilst I'm waiting for Alexis, I will just look at 14s because I can see 14. Oops. Right, 14, this is yours because I saw it before you got put on the naughty step. Sorry, too many came out then. Okay, Alexis, what is his initial, my lovely? 14, this is yours. Okay, 14, my lovely. I don't know if he will contact you by the time limit you're putting on it, but Spirit is saying he is hearing you, he is feeling you. Okay, his intuition is in tune with yours. He is trying to have the strength and courage to come forward, and you will be back in union, 14. Okay, so Spirit always says stop putting time limits on things. Okay, it will come in when it's ready. Spirit just wants you to know, 14, that it will come in. But you're causing the time delay by keep focusing on time limits. So stop doing it, Spirit is telling you. Okay, just know it's a done deal. Yes, he's mine, we're together. Energetically, we're together. So we're going to be together in the 3D. It's a done deal. If you keep looking for it, you're focusing on lack. I don't have it. So you're pushing your timeline out. Okay? That's showing you're still in desperate grasping energy. I need it to be soon. Hurry up, hurry up. You're being impatient. You're not grounded. You're not centered. Okay, so until you shift out of that energy, you're repelling his energy away. You're not attracting him to you. Okay, 14, so switch your energy around and stop grasping and wanting to know when it's going to be, because you're pushing the timeline out. Okay, Alexis, my sign is Pisces, he's Leo. Okay. Oh, he's J. Okay. Yeah. Grr. Okay. Let me just go back to your question here if I can. Where is your question again? Good night, Sabi, my lovely. Here. So I've had a crush on this guy. I first met him when we was doing a musical together. When I think I'm over the crush, I'll see him again, and it's almost like I'm getting signs about him. Okay. Right. In his energy, turning his back on something here. Perhaps he's with somebody else at the moment, or lives at home with his mother or something like that, because mother has come out here. He may be with the mother of his children if he's older. I don't know your age group. However, he's got to turn his back on some emotions here, something that's no longer serving him here. He is sort of wondering what you're doing. He does think about you. Okay. I do have mother, and I tried to clarify why's mother come out, but liar came out and the tower. So whether he's lying to you about something, or whether there's some kind of deceit around him, not necessarily towards you, could just be around him here. He's certainly got the drawbridge up, so nothing is really happening at the moment here. There's no sort of movement. When I see this card, it's not like the normal tower card in normal tarot. This is like the drawbridge is up. It's sealed off. He's in his castle. Nothing's really happening here. So yes, he does think about you, but in your energy, the advice for you is really work on your emotions. Okay, you know, yes, you can have him. You can always have what your heart desires. Okay. Is it just that he is just catching your attention and it's making you want love? Okay, it may not necessarily be with him. I don't know. There's something here where you have to sort your emotions out. So have a good think and feel about how you really do feel about him. Is it just because it is a crush, or because you really would like to go on a date and see where it goes? You know, line your energies up with what you want here. He does think about you, but he either may be involved with somebody else, or he lives at home with a very controlling mother. So not really getting a lot between you at the moment because it's early stages. So I feel it's going to be a slow start to this. Yeah, there's something he needs to free himself from first. So he may already be in a relationship. It may be that, like I say, he's living at home with a mother that's not very nice. I don't know. Something there that's slow between you. Definitely, Alexis. Okay. Deep Shika, will HJ contact you? Okay. Yeah, okay. Deep Shika, Spirit is saying to you here, my lovely, yes, he does wonder what you're doing. He does think about you. He wants to contact you, but your energies, you're too caught up in your emotions. So your energy is slowing down the progress between you. We're all connected by energy. Okay, and I gave a demonstration about like magnets earlier on in the live. You've got too much emotional energy that is repelling his energy. So he wants to come forward, but he's not sure because your energy is pushing him away. It's not energy that is attracting him to you with loving energy. You're hell-bent on this, I need this contact. So your energy is like this grasping, you know, is he going to contact me energy. So he does think about you, my lovely. Okay, he is wondering what you're doing, but your energy is not lined up to bringing him in towards you. It's repelling him away from you. It's keeping him away from you. Okay, so shift your energy. You will come back together at some point, but at the moment your energy is not lined up with the energy of like, yeah, so you're just waiting. You're in that waiting energy. You're looking for it. You're not lined up in the energy of loving energy. Excuse me. Right, okay. Iman. You were asking about H, weren't you, Iman? I'll take that one. They're saying take that one. Okay. In H's energy, she is either wanting a new start, wanting things to be better between you. She's got like this white rose, which is like the white flag. Let's call it truce. So I feel that she does, you know, if you've had arguments, then Spirit is saying, well, you know, she does want things to get back on track between you. It may be that she's thinking of a trip. It could be something like that. But Spirit in your energy is reminding you, you are the magician. You create the stories that you are telling yourself, and it's going to play out. You're writing your script and the part for people. So how do you want her to be towards you? Okay. But Spirit is saying when it comes back in, you can't start arguing again. Okay. So I feel that yes, she does want to call a truce. Okay. But you're the magician. So start conjuring it in. Energetically, remember, in your thoughts. You don't need to lift a finger. You just rewrite the story. And when she does come back in, you know, perhaps you're still holding on to the arguments in your head. In her energy, she wants to come forward. Perhaps you're keeping it away because you're still focused on the argument. So you're focused on you're still reinfecting your mind with the old story. Stop doing it. Or when she comes back in, make sure you don't argue again. You're the magician. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. So you got a chance, you know, this will come back around. The quicker it comes in is up to you. Remember, you're the one that causes the time delay with where you are in your thoughts. Still going over the old story, you're keeping it in place longer. Focusing on where, you know, you don't need to focus on how she came back in touch. Oh, she telephoned me, or she wrote to me, or emailed me, or reached out to me on Facebook. You don't need to fill in all the how and the when. You just start to imagine a friend or another family member saying to you, hey, Iman, you know, how are you and H getting on these days? Yeah, we're really good. We're getting on really well. Got a lovely, happy friendship between us. Really good. Really close bond between us. Okay, and then it has to come in. That is your assumption. Right then, my lovely. I'm going to do ZK and Pretty and Aquafina. Xenia, I don't have any cards that would say about careers, so I couldn't tell you. So I'm not going to do yours. Literally, Diamond, ZK and Pretty and Aquafina. You're the last ones because it's coming up to midnight here. Oh, and Jub, I did see yours. So I'm going to type in who it is that I remember. Right, Diamond, ZK, Pretty. Pretty, can you put in your new person's initial before I answer yours? Aquafina. And who else did I see? Jub. Right, they're the last four that I'm doing here. Oh, shit. Can't spell your name properly. Right, so let me go back. Diamond, what do spirits want me to know and do with your situation? Probably the same as they told you the other day, my lovely. Okay, Spirit is telling you here, Diamond, stop thinking, overthinking stuff. Okay, you're just putting pressure on yourself and you're making yourself wallow in this, woe betide me, nothing's happening, nothing's coming in, I'll probably end up on my own. Okay, Spirit is saying stop doing that. He's your man. Whatever you want, whether it's a person or a thing, it's yours to have. So make sure that your energy and your thoughts are lined up to the beautiful relationship that you want as if you have it now. Okay? Even if you can't do that, just be in the knowing and go around instead of thinking, oh, fuck my life, this is just taking so long. I don't think this and I think that. And just keep saying to yourself, no, I know it's done. I know he is my man. Or I know I'm going to get that job. Or whatever it is that you're wanting here. Okay? You're the one causing the time delay. Right. Okay. Who was after that? ZK, what was your question? General for you. Okay, so ZK, we got the Three of Swords, a man and family here. So this could be, oh God, it could be a multiple of different situations. It could be that you're feeling heartbroken over a man, okay, and wanting to be with them. So are you thinking about a lover? Is there a lover on your mind? Is it a father? Is it a family member that there's some kind of upset, sorrow, or disagreements with? Either way, stop dwelling in this energy. Okay, swords are your thoughts. You're reinfecting your mind every day with the negatives, the sorrow, the heartache. Okay, have tough ties with family then. Okay, so it could be a man in the family, might be behind it somewhere. It will end up in a happy situation. Okay, you will have your happy family that you want, but start lining up your thoughts with this, your end. At the moment, you're dwelling in the negatives. Swords are your thoughts. So you're causing this pain in yourself because remember, people are playing parts in your movie. So rewrite the parts you want for them. What is, if I could wave my magic wand and say, so what is your wish? That we all get on as a beautiful, happy family. Then that is your new affirmation. I'm so happy and grateful that me and my family all get on so well together. We're such a close, loving family. That's all you need to affirm. Every time you think about the situation, you just think, we all get on so well as a happy, loving family. I'm so happy and grateful that we've got this beautiful family life. Okay, whatever you want. Okay, I think pretty was next here. Kitty. Pretty. It's okay, pretty. Right, yes, his name starts with H. Can't remember your question though. I want to know, how does this new person think about you? So how does H think about you? Okay, right. Okay, in his energy, not really coming forward here, a little bit, well, caught up in his emotions here. So he may be getting over something from before, something that's already going on in his life that you don't know about. As you say, you know, you haven't talked, so you don't really know what's going on in his life. There's something here that is a bit closed off to, caught up in his emotions here. And again, the same card. So there's definitely something here that is caught up in his emotions about. So can't really tell you how he feels about you, because I'm not like getting the lovers or that he's noticed you, or you know, he might have noticed you. He might be caught up in his emotions about you here, and you're caught up in your emotions about him. But I don't feel that it's gonna be something quick. This might take a little while to come in. Okay, see when I split the deck if anything comes out. No, he's in hermit mode, so doing a lot of reflecting and thinking about his life in general. So my lovely, I can't really tell you how he feels at this stage about you, because yeah, again, caught up in his emotions here. He might have seen you. This card is hot and cold behavior or no contact. So I don't feel that anything is going to come in quick with this, my lovely. I can't really tell you. I feel he's going through something in his own life at this moment. So he may not be ready for a relationship. He may not be looking for a relationship or looking around yet. So he may not have really noticed you yet, my lovely. For those of you who've just joined in late, then Danica, I won't be answering your question, my lovely, because I've got the final two to do here. Right, Aquafina, but thank you for joining in. I have been on here for 3 hours or something, so I am winding it down because it's coming up to midnight here. Again, Addison and Wendy, thank you for the ride, joining in with me here. Also, I haven't done the thumbnail for tomorrow's daily. I have done it, but because I had a video on there, it won't let me post it on the actual picture. So it will just be a normal picture of the video. Right, okay. How is Jay feeling about you? And have you been feeling better today, Addison, since our chat? I know it's shifted my energy, so I've been feeling better today. Oh, let's just take those three. Okay. Yeah, he's feeling miserable without you, but you need to focus on the loving energy between you, Aquafina. Okay, things will be favorable between you. He does still have feelings for you, beautiful Two of Cups, and you will be back together. When, I don't know. But start bringing in loving energy. Go to my Get Them Back playlist and start bringing in that loving energy, so you're attracting him energetically towards you instead of repelling him. So yes, coming back in, he still has feelings for you, my lovely. So just check where your energy is. Right, Jub184, just repost your question, please, my lovely, so that I can see it again without trawling back through the chat. Yes, I think I've come away, Addison, with the, you know what, it's fucking done. I know it's a done deal. I'm not going to fucking worry about it anymore. Okay, Jobs. Okay. Right. This card here is normally like being left out in the cold or in no contact. It is Pentacles for me are either your emotional security. So if emotionally it could be that you're feeling cut off from somebody or left out in the cold or hot and cold behavior. It could be financially, you're feeling like I just got no money or whatever. However, this card is different for me because now we've got somebody offering you. This person is helping this woman and child instead of throwing them out in the cold. And we've got this beautiful light here. So either more money coming in for you, or a connection coming in for you, or a job offer or something coming in for you. Something that you want is going to come in for you, either to bring you emotional security or financial security. Spirit is saying just be patient. It's in the works, okay? It's in the pipeline, so it is coming. Just be patient. And in the meantime, just work on yourself, doing things that make you feel happy in the day, not getting stressed or worried. Okay, she's having a lovely time here, knowing that she's pretty, knowing that she's beautiful, or if you're a man, you're handsome or whatever, okay, that you will get what you want. Look at all this. Again, financial or emotional security will be yours. So just be patient. What you want is coming. So there's obviously something that you've got in mind that you want, whether it's a person, a job, or more money, okay, or to do with people. You're going to get what you want. Just be patient. We've heard you. Spirit is saying it's en route. Your parcel has been dispatched. We're dispatching it to you, okay? It's will come. So nice cards. Yes, a bit like this card, okay? You've planted the seeds. What you want is now ready to pick. So it's whatever you want is coming, whether it's more money, you've been wanting a better job, romance, or whatever, okay? It's coming. Right then, my lovelies. Oh. Yes, end of in Tanya's voice. Okay, I am absolutely cream crackered. I'm going to bed. So thank you all. Hope you've enjoyed the readings. I will be back on Monday with the free, this session again. Tuesday will be paid only because I do the free readings on Instagram. Before then, Wednesday back to the free. Well, if people do donate, that's up to them. Thursday back to paid. Right, out of here. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Addison. Love you all. Bye.